started streaming. It's on YouTube.
You haven't started streaming?
I have.
Well, where's the trophy?
Where do you want the trophy? Where have you put the trophy?
On the board. Reece, will you go and check? 'Cause I'm sure I did.
What's the betting that Richard's just picked it up?
The ghost trophy. Yeah, there's a big trophy on the board. So whatever you're seeing is live.
Sean had a bit of an out-of-body moment there.
Yeah.
He was like, wait, I know, I definitely...
I know, I'm not feeling great, push.
But that is...
You could have got a league match or two later, couldn't you?
Yeah, perhaps it's...
Wow, I mean, I wasn't...
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, but that's not what's being streamed at the moment.
Are we sure?
Oh, there it is.
Is it because there's a delay?
There is a delay, yes. Yeah. So that could be it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'd only just put it on.
Yeah.
So what?
So if I go to... we still don't... Right. There. That's what's streaming at the moment.
So we've got to sit in the right places at once.
I can swap those over. So have you seen our new website?
Has Gary got the link to stream the stream?
Yes.
Shall I give him a quick call and get him to start having a look? I can check it.
With all Gary's Twitter feeds here.
Yeah.
It's like this slightly mugshot-ish picture of me.
Yeah. Then
It's like the picture.
Yeah, it's going all right.
Be accompanying an article that
Have you got the YouTube link
returning the
somewhere?
camera himself.
yeah.
Can you have a look and see what it looks like?
Leaks there.
That's nice.
Yeah, I got it.
Is this all in sheets?
That's right.
No.
This is Google.
Yeah.
Oh right, so you can see the trophy and everything.
This looks very familiar.
Yes.
What?
Tournament stuff.
Camera.
See, for our one, at one point I did have something called App Sheet, which is like
You can see the dice.
like a UI that you can use to just update the Google Sheet. So if someone gave me a result, and I could even do it offline and it would save it until it was online. You just tap, and it was in. There's something wrong with App Sheet. It didn't work out for a while.
Yeah.
I'm just copying and pasting rows from the spreadsheet. Does the job.
I'm not sure how
See
you
how
do
long
that.
until that appears on here. It's buggered to focus up, hasn't it?
Slightly out of focus. Okay.
Well, you've really buggered to focus up now. So it's about 30 seconds, a bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
that's a
okay.
minute.
Well, I'm not sure we can do much more about it, but it's
I'm going to go and move that.
it's completely out of focus now, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think it's because it's got an autofocus on it.
It's better now.
Yeah, that bit was alright.
Refocus now. I think you just moved it back.
Yeah. When the paper's on top of the clip, it goes out of focus, but when it's below, it's on top. So it's on.
Well, I think what we need to do is try and fix the focus and that will sort it. Alright. Right, I'm going. I'll speak to you later. Ta-ra. Bye bye.
It's just that white is too overexposed. Can't focus on it properly.
Should we try and fix the focus rather than?
How do I do that?
There's got to be something in the Logitech camera app.
Oh, there's no software with it. It's just a camera. It's got automatic
Can't you
focus.
go to the camera in the settings.
I'm not using a camera in the settings. I'm using your meeting.
Shall I go and?
You may be able to do it in your settings of your team meeting.
Give me a couple of minutes. Are you all right, lads? This is very important.
Oh, I can just go plus and add some text. Black's better.
Just seeing it go.
Don't know if I can do anything with background. Just have it a white background. I changed the that'll do, won't it? Yeah, I can just make that invisible by just clicking there.
Is there a Wi-Fi I can get on here?
We've tried soft focus app, nothing, but we just adjusted the brightness.
It's a bit bright.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I replaced your bit of paper with
Slight break.
Is it sort of flickering now though?
There is a flicker. There's not much we can do. I wonder the lighting, because there's LED lighting, aren't they? So, the only other thing we could do is stick a lamp on it. This is just a trial in it, so let's not get too excited.
yeah, I don't like that flickering there.
It's not great for epileptics.
No.
The other daft thing is, it's not the lens on the camera, is it? Just a thought.
I shouldn't be,
I've
but
got a
you have a look.
Do you want a lens? I've got a lens cleaner. Eh?
Turn the lights off just on that way. Because maybe it is the LED. There might be enough light now anyway.
You can't. They got sensors.
They're all.
Yeah.
Right.
We can actually. I could switch off the
So if you spend
fuse
5
board.
minutes thinking about a key decision, you'll be plunged.
condom, but it's a lens wipe, I promise you. Do you want money, chaps. Money, money, money. Have you decided what you're doing?
Yeah.
Hello.
What would you like to do?
The winner gets £90, the runner-up gets £54, and the side pool, the winner gets £98, the runner-up gets £42.
I think you said to me there was 266 in total. Does that still add up?
It was 286. Oh yeah, you're fine. 284.
Oh.
Unless I made a mistake somewhere, but we'll worry about that afterwards. Did I say 266?
Yeah, I think have you taken out the semi-finalists?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, 50%, that's 90, that's right. 140. 50% of 140, that isn't right, is it? No, it is 70%.
70 plus 28.
284. So what do you want?
So I do like runner up gets 100, and then whatever's left goes to.
That's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's pretty much what the split was anyway.
Yeah, it probably is.
I haven't got 4 quid, you're only getting 280. I know, that's shit, isn't it, eh? I'll get you a pizza. What pizza is what? I'll get a couple of pizzas. What I'm going to share, and what pizza is your preference?
Do you mean?
Yeah. So I like pepperoni.
Yeah.
Or-
Thank you for it.
Dave?
Pepperoni's fine.
This is all so cordial so far, isn't it?
What we need to know now is whether the order is working.
Okay. So Gary, shall I call Gary?
Yes. He can probably hear already if it is working.
Oh, you can do it.
Oh, it is working. It's just come through.
Hello. Can you hear it? All right, that's brilliant. So we go.
What do you mean? You mean like saving the backgammon at the last possible moment, all that sort of stuff?
Instead of just going
Right.
sorry,
Okay.
just
I'll say something now, but it won't come through for about a minute.
Send me a text if it's okay.
Hi Gary, I hope you can hear this. Let us know if you can. Hello everyone. Welcome to our recording of the final match in the Summer Challenge Trophy. .1 match between Reece Hodges of Worcester Backgammon Club and Richard Carter, who plays most of his matches at Birmingham Club. So a 21 match, a natural opening there, double 4. So again, two very good opening rolls. 5-2. So he has a choice here. He's getting his back checkers moving, doesn't want to get trapped there. Double 6 is a hit. Three more 6s to move. Looks like he's going to be moving that all the way to the 4. No. Seems a bit of a strange move to me. I would have thought he'd move his block to the 4 and bring another builder down, which he has there. It leaves his back checker very disconnected if he makes this move. So hit back. Can't quite see what that white dice is. It's obviously a 1. Double 3. So we can advance the checkers. Another hit. Reece has now got 4 pieces sent back. double 5. That's going to be 2 on the bar. I was just about to say that no one appears to be thinking of cubing at the moment, but now I think it's probably too late. It's too good to cube. Bringing as many builders around to fill that empty 3-point as he can, and he's done it. So only one place for Reece to come in on, which he's done successfully. And Richard is thinking about cubing at this point, or seeing whether it's too good. Nope, he thinks it's a cube. And we have our first point of the match. That was a 6-4, so he's developing both sides of the board. Cock dice. Can't actually see what this white dice has got. Four and 2, I think. And a 4 and 1. Can make the 5-point, but we'll leave it blocked. Or we can just bring another builder down from the midpoint and advance one of the back checkers. Cock dice, I think, yep. It's a 4 and something. Looks like it's a 3. 4 and a 3, that was. So 5 and a 1. Does he go behind the anchor on the 4-point, or pile up on his 6-point and advance the back checker 1? Yep. So Richard needs a 6 to escape now. So Reece is going to be trying to extend this prime. Oh no, he breaks his 4-point prime, so put him on the bar. Oh no, and remakes it. The other second dice was a 6. Gets hit on return, and in the process that's advanced Richard's rear checker by 1 point. He now only needs a 5 to get past the prime. Three and something. 3 and a 2. Right, if he throws a 1 here, then he's got a very strong prime. I think that might be a 6-2, I'm not sure. No, it was a 6-5. And Richard comes in and hits on the 22 point and escapes with the 6. 3 and a 4, I think, or it could be 3 and a 5. It was 3 and a 4. Sent the block back. So there's an awful lot of blots here for Reece. Even after covering 2 there, he still has 4. Now he only has 2 blots. Double 1 will extend the prime by making the 4 point, I assume. Although perhaps he's looking to advance his rear checker to somewhere where it has a glimpse of freedom. I think I'd extend the my own prime here. Six and a 3, is that? Well, he makes his 1 point and advances the rear checker onto the 23 to give him a 6 to escape, I think. Obviously he can hit as well, but I think he's satisfied with just containing that 1 rear checker for white, for Reece. Doesn't need to send a second one back at the moment. Oh, that was a good roll by Reece. It means that Richard is no longer on the edge of the prime and needs to roll a 1 to give him a glimpse of escape. So often with this sort of game, you want to be the person who's further back, the one who doesn't have to break his prime before the other one. So a double 4 at this stage is a really poor roll. for Richard, because it moves his pieces too far forward. It moves him that much closer to having to crunch his prime and give Reece a way out. So much so that obviously Reece is now considering the cube. So this cube is based really just on timing. The fact that Reece has got better timing than Richard. It makes a 6-point prime here. I think is that 4-2? No, it was a 5-2. It looks like Reece is going to risk the joker of a 1-6. And if Richard rolls anything else, nope, he's not. He's going to prevent that joker from... Ooh, this is an interesting one. I don't think that was a good idea, because it just slows Richard down if he hits him. Well, that's a good roll for Richard, because he can move his rear checker up 1. The 2 is obviously not as good. He's considering whether to hit. I don't think he should. I think he should just slot the 3 and move 23 to 22. Double 1, I think. So putting the second checker on the bar is obviously taking a risk. If he leaves it as a blot. So Richard desperately needs a 3 here. Five two, can't escape the rear checker. Does he leave the... Does he leave the blot on there that he's playing with now? No. And Richards is in. Again, he's deciding whether to hit or not, decided not to. So Reece hasn't been able to escape, so if Richard can hit that blot in his home board, he will. I think he can't escape the rear ones. He's got no choice. It'll be from his 8 point. Oh no, he's avoiding giving the shot. And that's the checker gone. I'm probably wrong, but I would have hit there. So if he advances the rear checker, then there is a 6-5 fly shot. Can't see what that is. One of the dice is a 1, might be a 2-1. Yes. So I think Reece has got to attack this blot. Is that a 3-2? I'm not sure. Obviously not, no. I think the dice are a 3-4. 4 is moved, it has a 3 to go. No. My mistake, sorry. 5-4. Can't escape. 6-4, I believe. So it covers the 1 point, but still leaves the 6 to escape the last checker, and there it is. So a straight race, no more contact. Very close. Slight advantage to Reece, given that he's rolling first. But there, one set of dice, a double, and the advantage swings. That's 5 off each. Or no, perhaps it's 6 off. So 6 checkers left for Reece, 7 for Richard. And Richard holding the cube. And that's a good roll, 2 big ones off. And Reece has only managed to get 1 off. So this is a two-roll position for both of them, assuming that Richard doesn't roll the dreaded 1. So offering a 4 cube here would be a difficult decision for Reece. So imagine if Reece takes this and then Richard rolls a 1 here. Would Reece have given the 8 cube back? We'll never know. Double 2 there at least gets 2 off. So it's avoid the 1 for Richard, which he does. Hoping using both dice as black dice will improve the visibility. Certainly looks a bit clearer. Natural opening there for Reece. 3-2, probably develop both sides here. Yep. Double 1. I assume that he'll make his 4 point. It's got the rack already set up. One builder down and perhaps split his rear checkers to get those moving. It could bring 2 down, give an extra builder to try and fill his bar point. Or indeed, we're very aggressive here. Yep, activating his rear checkers. Doesn't want to get them stuck behind a prime that may be building on the other side. So I give up. They obviously know the game better than I do. It's not a move I would have even considered. But he got away with it, and he gets to cover the blot. Has 4 points in his home board now, and looking fairly strong as a result of that. As to what he's going to do with the 6 after he's covered that blot, well, at least he's done what I thought he might, rather than slotting his bar point. So Reece is 5 points behind in this match at the moment, so he probably wants to be quite aggressive, both in terms of his cubing strategy and in terms of his play in general. So, does he hit? Yes, he does. Leaves the cover 7 points away, as close as he can get. Gets hit back, unfortunately. Ooh, dances. All of a sudden looking reasonably good for Richard here. If he can extend his prime, cover his 4 point. Not this time, but he's escaped a checker and put a second one of Reece's checkers on the bar. 2 in and an advanced-ish anchor. I was just about to say that Reece hasn't got much timing here with 4 checkers back, but this may actually help. Assuming he comes in. Ooh, switch. Don't think I'd do that. I quite like having Reece trapped on the 24 point. Choice of where to come in. Can't see there's much choice there. I think he's got to make the 24 point. So Richard can't get much safe here in terms of his blot out on Reece's side of the board. Can't be made safe, so he's going to do the best he can to reduce shots. And has successfully avoided being hit. Well, that was all forced. So that turned out to be a really nice move of Reece to slot his bar point. If he can now cover that, he's in a very strong position. Given how far behind he is in the race, he's decided to cube. Take. Gets to cover the bar points. Could move from the 24 to the 23 with 2 pieces, but decides not to. Probably now wishes he had moved up those ones from the 24 point. Still he has plenty of time to get those out, and quite a high likelihood that Richard is going to have to break his board and perhaps leave some shots in his home board. And here comes the first shot. And a hit. Right, with the state of Richard's home board, he's not worried if he gets a lucky fly shot hitting him back. So makes the 6 prime. He'll leave the one on the 24 point, hoping that he perhaps gets to pick up another shot a little later. So Reece doesn't want Richard to be able to make the point, so he's considering hitting here, given that he's not that worried about getting hit back, with only 3 points made in Richard's board. Decides against it. Probably will hit this time, I'd have thought. Oh no. Just moved his 6 prime further in. Well, that could be close out if he likes. Two pieces back. Sort 50% chance of getting a gammon from this, perhaps a bit less. Obviously depends how quickly Richard can come in when Reece starts bearing off. Wants to keep his spare checkers here on the high points to give him the most flexibility. And allow him to take checkers off before opening up holes in his home board. So a little uneven at the rear end now. Don't want to throw too big numbers like those. And a hit with a double. Both checkers in. Still, Richard hasn't got much of a home board. So Reece is going to win this almost certainly. but Richard will probably save the gammon now. Ooh. Oh, that is a super joker. All of a sudden the gammon is back on. It does leave return shots, but wow. So it looks like we've got a game back on here. It's going to be 5-4 after this. Barring some extraordinary dice here. Still possible to save it. I think there's no way. Double 6 will save the gammon. I don't think there's any way to make a double 5 save it. So there we have it, 5-4. Perhaps it's time to have a change of commentator. I'm going to hand over to Sean Jones to keep you entertained. Thank you. Speak to you all later.
Well, hello to the 2 or 3 people that are actually watching. This is a bit of a trial at Worcester. We're just trying to sort out our streaming, something which I've got no clue about what I'm doing. But David has been putting all this together, and Tim Cross really set us a challenge a couple of days ago by saying that the streaming's great, but you need commentary as well. So David's managed to sort that out. The problem with the commentary is you need commentators, and whilst Dave and myself are reasonable players, we're not of the standard of Reece and to a degree Richard. But no, it's a good trial, and hopefully it's coming through okay. But let's have a look at this game now. So 5-4, Reece is behind in the race. We've ordered them Domino's pizzas, so they're going to be landing about 1:30. That's vital sustenance for a 21-point match. Yeah, so it looks like Reece has got the advantage here in this game. Throwing some very nice dice. Right, that's a hit. For those of you who don't know too much about Reece, he is a Worcester lad, but currently lives in Cardiff. He started playing backgammon at the start of the first lockdown, and is already representing the UK, which is crazy. It's taken me 45 years to still be rubbish, and he took 2 years to be before he's playing for his country. But he's obviously a great mathematician, and he's a great asset to the game as well. Richard Carter, Birmingham player, always very supportive of Worcester. Worcester and Birmingham are very closely linked. We share quite a few players, and we do share some banter as well between the two clubs. So Reece has now got one of his checkers parked behind
what could be very shortly a four block, a four prime. Oh, that's an awkward double six. It's good for the race, but no good when you got your two checkers still on the 24 point. Now, is Reece going to have a think about a cube here? Because it's just a 6, and he's out. No. Yeah, that's not his best dice. Again, having Dave and myself commentating whilst we're doing our best, we are not of the level of Reece and Richard. But hopefully, by doing this trial, we'll be able to do some further streaming at our tournaments in the future and invite the likes of Jeff Hall, Reece, Jamie McPherson, and some of the other Worcester players. Tim Cross as well, of course. Yeah, it was Tim that challenged us to get this done. I'm not sure he's aware that he challenged us, but he did put a comment on about something about watching a stream without commentary is like watching paint dry. So we've got it sorted, Tim. Thank you very much. Or rather, Dave's got it sorted, not me. I can barely switch on the computer. So this is an interesting one. And Reece is obviously having a little think about this cube. Now, right, I think, yeah, he's decided against it. He's going to make the 5 points, and that, unless Richard can do something rather good, I think he's going to be seeing the cube. Although he can make a slightly advanced anchor in Reece's home board, which will help his situation, but the sixes will still be blocked. This competition started, when did this start? In May. We do this every year when our league season stops. We start the summer trophy, and it's a straightforward knockout. I'll find for you shortly the list of players that I've had to defeat. I know Richard Carter went through my family. He turfed out Karen Jones and also Luke Chamberlain. And I think also Jamie McPherson, who's a very strong Worcester player. Right, cube's got in. He still needs a 6 to escape. But he's got a 5 prime. Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Dave? You taking that?
I think I would take it.
Yeah, I'm thinking take. But as Dave said earlier, what do we know?
Playing online where you see computer feedback, one of the things that I've noticed is that the most common blunder for medium to good players is turning down cubes that they should
Yeah,
take.
yeah. I'm not sure you can hear that, but Dave's just saying one of the, when you're following matches with an XG feed, that's Dave's next challenge. Then, one of the biggest problems you see with less advanced players, shall we see, is not taking cues when they should be taking. And yeah, actually, Mr. Carter has got himself in a slightly better situation. But I guess Reece is going to have to look at the count here. And he's got a very quick mathematical brain, whereas it would take me half a day to count. It takes him half a minute.
Well, he's got 42 sitting in Reece's home board.
Yeah.
Then the rest of it's pretty similar, isn't it?
Yeah, why is he looking? Right, okay. maybe for gammons. I mean, if he leaves that checker there and Mr. Carter gets a 6-6, that's going to be quite upsetting for Reece.
Double six would be a disaster.
It would be a super joker. The two players have come to my office in Malvern, which is very good of them, just so we can test all this out. We're playing at a new venue in Worcester now. We're playing at Claines British Legion Club. I've got very good Wi-Fi access, so we should be able to stream more readily than from our previous venue, where the Wi-Fi was a bit naff, to be frank. The players have agreed the split on the money already on the prize pot, and they've already agreed that whoever wins has to transcribe the match, which I think is pretty fair as well. Yeah, surely it's going to be that one.
Dangerous to run under that many checkers, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Richard, so I'm looking at the wrong dice here.
Yeah. Oh, what are you looking at?
I thought those were Richard's dice.
Right. No, Reece.
At some point he's going to have to run those back too.
Yeah. Did he make the 2 points here?
I think he does.
Yep, I guess.
Bit of a trap play, isn't it?
He knows better than we do. This will do us good, Dave. Sat here watching this. Might learn something. That's for Reece, isn't it? That's awkward. What do you do with that, Dave? There's a huge amount in the race, is there?
Five crossovers as opposed to 4 crossovers.
Right.
Yeah, I think I would hit. Mind you, it's frightening, isn't it? If he gets hit back.
Right, I think what we're going to try now. I haven't spoken to Dave about this. I'm going to go and get my headset as well. I'm going to try both of them. We've got a USB here. So I'm going to hand you back to Dave on this, and I'll go and grab mine.
Right, well, it's obviously a key move here. Does he risk the return hit on the 3 point? Absolute disaster if he gets hit, but gives him the lead in the race. I don't think whatever he does that the going to be on here.
Right, can anybody hear me? Hello.
Well, the 3 covers. I'm not sure anyone can hear us now. It may have killed the audio.
killed it, have I?
Yeah.
Let's do something on here. Guess what?
That sounds better. I can hear stuff in the background now, so I think the audio is now working again.
Should we give it one more try?
Actually, I think if you speak up, yeah,
Comes through there.
it will come through.
Can't speak too loud though, because the lad's playing.
Yeah. So Reece took a big risk there, leaving the direct shot back, but got away with it, and is going to win this match as a result. This game as a result. Put him 6-4, 6-5 in the lead.
Sound is very low.
We're going to try and increase the sound levels a bit. Some of you I find it hard to hear, I gather. Not actually sure which one of my little controls here has the effect, if any. So some sound is obviously being picked up from the players themselves, especially when they speak, and
I think one of them's gone on a break. Quick loose stop.
you put your headphones. Do you want to try your headphones again?
We'll have a little break here.
If I take that out for my keyboard.
You can't hear the players. Gary can't hear the players. Hello.
I don't know whether if you say something.
Hello, how are you? Richard's just popped to the loo. Waiting to get a report from somebody who's watching to tell us whether they can hear me and whether they can hear
Whether
Dave.
They can hear me as well.
Yeah. But of course, there's a slight delay on the stream, so it's not totally live. So we just have to wait for a minute for these messages to come through.
Right, if Sean stops speaking for a bit, then we can see whether, yes, you can hear me. So let's try it like this, and someone will let us know if there's no sound coming through.
Well, it sounds like it's working. Oh, we've lost David. Right, this is obviously one thing we're going to have to sort out. Is the sound. We'll have to get a couple of microphones, I think. But yeah, so you're unplugged, Dave, at the moment, all right?
Am I?
Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look. Let's start the next game. Well, lovely double six. That toilet break has helped his dice throwing, but although it's not the ideal time to get the double six. Yeah, Reece has got quite an advantage in this game already, having taken both bar points.
That's tied it up nicely.
Yeah,
this is a weak point of my game, is in this situation I never know when to run the pieces from my opponent's bar point. They've got to move at some point.
Yeah.
His home board is only going to get stronger.
And there's your answer. Richard agrees with you. But to no avail. Reece has got no heart at all. Smacked it straight on the head. And back where it was. Awkward sixes. It's got to be close now, isn't it, to a cube?
Yeah. Yes, I think that must be a cube. I don't think it's a take either.
Well, we'll find out. I think it's a take. With the proviso, what would we know? But we'll find out. But the reason, just because it's on the bar. Right. Okay, we're going to just pause the sound for a second. As the sound isn't quite right, I think we'll go back to our original setup. Won't be a second.
I think that makes sense.
Right, so we're back to just a microphone for one of us now. If Sean speaks up, you can probably hear him through my microphone.
I'll have to shout.
So 7-5 to Reece now. So from 5-0, 5-1 down, 5-0 down, 5-1 down. It's a pretty good recovery, but still an awfully long way to go in a 21-point match. It's a bit of a marathon. He just goes past that loose blocks. And that's a hit if Richard wants it. Yep. So often early in a match like this, there's a lot of hitting back and forth until one person either throws a terrible roll or the other person rolls a joker, and that will determine the course of the game. Still fairly level here. Can Reece hit that block? No, he can't, but he can make an advanced anchor here. So again, that's fairly strong position now. Richard can't escape his back checker. So he's two builders. To make the 4 point here.
Or do you hit?
Or hit, yeah. Looking at both options. I think this is what I'd do. I wouldn't hit. I'd extend my my home board. But again, what do I know? I think that 2 point is too deep. And Reece eventually decides to go with me. Right, now we can hit him. This is looking like a cube again to me. Perhaps not just yet, because there's still one easy exit for Richard with a direct 6 to escape. The race fairly close. Possibly Richard is slightly ahead. Not the roll that Richard needed there. He could advance his rear checker, no more under the gun, moving it up 2 places than it is where it currently is. Decides not to do that. And the cube has been offered. Probably quite a difficult decision here, because there still is an exit route. There's still contact, but it decides to turn that down. We're 8-5 to Reece. Really, we should be looking often in matches at how many points you are away from winning, but 13 and 16 is too far for me to think. So 5-8 the score. Early exchanges again. So does he fight for his 5 point, or does he make an advanced anchor? No return hit here. Possibly slot the 18 here. Not sure. Oh, that was very nice. Hit and cover. And an anchor if he wants it. So we're past the stages now of the initial exchange of hits. It looks like Richard has come out of it slightly on top. Reece hasn't improved his home board at all, hasn't really progressed much at all in those exchanges. Richard can get his rear checkers moving. He's approaching a cubing position, I think, given the match score, given he's trailing. With a couple of blots to aim at as well.
That's one gone.
Yep, that's one of his rear men escaped.
Hello? Sorry? Yes.
Does he go for the anchor on the bar point here? Or does he cover his blot? I think that's right. Still no cube here, so he's got a choice. He can hit and cover his bar point, or he can escape the last checker, but it'll be under direct shot. I think he must hit and cover, make the bar point. Again, he disagrees. He's gone to run. So 3 hits and 8 hits if it's the right one. There's the 3. Gives a return shot. So there is a choice here. Again, we could make the opponent's bar point the 18 point. We could make our own 5 points. Or we can hit. Currently looking at making the 18 points. I think I might be tempted just to make my own 5 points here. Given I've got the sort of safety of an anchor on the 22 point. Reece goes for the more aggressive option here to hit. Gets hit back in return. Well, I guess it's 8-2 to hit. Obviously a good return roll here. 2 on the bar. One more to move. There's no advantage moving to cover his bar point, so he's advanced in his opponent's home board. It's got to be a cube, yeah. And an easy drop. Right, well, I can report that pizzas has now been delivered, so whether they'll take a break at this point or not, I'm not sure. Well, it looks like they're on break to me, so we'll be back probably in 20 minutes or so. Right. I think we're more or less ready to resume now, fortified with our pizzas. We appear to be hearing the players talk amongst themselves at the moment. Right, and we're off again. Natural start there, 6-1. Going to develop both sides of the board here, moving one on each side to see how the match develops, the game develops. That's a hit. Cock dice. And he makes an advance anchor, and he'll probably slot somewhere, yep. Five two doesn't hit. So that's quite nice, makes the point, brings another builder down. 4-5 can't be moved from the back. We can make the 2 points. He only made it because there's nothing better available. The 5-2 here. Just a redistribution of builders. So Reece thinks it's worth leaving a direct shot there to strengthen his inner board. I think he was right, he's got away with it. Now they've both got very deep points in their home board. That's a hit. Nope, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong side of the board. That's a nice cover. It's quite a big move for Richard, but he has got a safe anchor in Reece's home board. He leaves himself 7-5 or 3 to cover next time if he doesn't get hit. Seven, 5, 3 and 10. Or double 6. Every combination helps. And Reece cubes. It's a take for Richard. He's in, but it hasn't hit. Reece was probably hoping to pick up at least one block there, coming on the 3, or a combination that makes 8. Be a 4-4. He's still ahead in the in the race, so it's not as if it was a bad cube. So his blot is obviously safer back on the 24 points, less checkers that can bear on it, but it's obviously a more danger of getting stuck there. So he decides to risk it being hit, and it has if he wants, but it can't be hit and cover the blot at the same time. That piece on the checker on the 8 points can cover. So he leaves the blot in his home board. Reece would like a 3 with something. Perfect 2 on the bar. Assuming he's not worried about Richard establishing a back game. Straight in with both pieces. It's probably fewer points if he brings down from the midpoint, yeah. Fewer shots. It's this 3 down from the midpoint, and then 2 down to start with. Look at the other two 4s to move. So he can bring a builder down to his 5 point, or move past the 2 spare checkers there. So I think, yeah, just move them in. Can't make a point in his home board, which is what he'd like to do. Well, so that's a hit and cover the 3 point and the 1 point, both filled. So 5 pieces back. This is definitely a possible gammon here. Leaving the 8 shot here, double 4. Probably his heart was in his mouth a moment when he saw that first 4 turn up. And it's a race. Can Reece get all of his pieces off before Richard can get 5 around the board? Is that 2 off? I think in this situation it is, although obviously that's a better distribution. Oh. It's only 1 off again. He'd have had more pieces off if he'd played that other one the other way. Okay, no pieces off, so each time this happens it increases Richard's chance of avoiding the gammon. And that is, oh, I can't say, I thought for a moment it was a shot. If he does that again it will be a shot. And there it is, a shot. So if he hits, this match could go the other way, but no, it's missed. But a double 4 starts getting his pieces round to avoid the gammon. Is it 9 pieces left for Reece to take off? 5 crossovers left for Richard. It's only one piece off, which is a result for Richard here. Don't think it makes a lot of difference for how he plays this. I can't understand why he uses his clock to make a decision here that makes no difference. He's obviously looking at doubles and which one gives him the better chance of getting a gammon still. 2 in. 3 crossovers left versus 8 versus now 6 checkers. It's another one home or 2 out on the 11 point. I think I'd waste one pip and bring that one home, but again, what do I know? So 2 rolls at most. I think he should be safe here if Reece doesn't roll a double. 2-1 is about the only thing that doesn't get him off next time. But Reece rolls a double. It's a gammon at two cubes, so another 4 points. We're at 12-6. 9 away, 15 away. So quite a yep. Sorry, we're going to pass over to Sean to do some commentary for the next game.
Right, we're all full of pizza, which has been fab. Reece has taken control of this match already, but knowing Mr. Carter the way we do, he won't take that lying down. He'll be doing his utmost to try and keep up with the young master. In fact, I don't think Reece has got any master credentials yet. I don't think he's done enough BMABs, but feel sure that he's playing at a level which will certainly give him a good rating. So who's on roll here? This is Richard. What's it? Yeah.
Decision here is whether to split his backman or not.
Yeah, Richard Carter is he must be in that group of players just hovering outside of the UK team, regularly playing at 5s and 6s. He's a very good player. Undoubtedly, like so many, has improved during the COVID period. Yeah, so he won't be afraid of Reece. What I do like about watching Reece and Ollie Squire and Richard, one or two of the younger players, is that they play the game correctly. They're just using one hand instead of octopus hands all over the board, which is good to see, especially in light of recent events. So I think Richard's getting himself into quite a good position here. He needs to make something happen.
Needs to start worrying about his rear checkers.
Yeah, the backmen certainly do need to move. Well, he's got a choice. He's got 3 point, I guess. Oh, he hasn't got a hit, has he? No. So it's just a 3 point.
Strong home board now.
I believe Tim Cross is listening.
Hi Hi, Tim.
Hi Tim. Yeah, this is your fault. We're doing the commentary based on the message you put up, and so we're trying our best. But as I said earlier, when the commentators are not at the standard of the players that are actually playing, it's a little bit more difficult. But this is a good practice run for Worcester, and we very much hope that we'll have a good quality of commentators ready for our intermediate tournament on the 12th of November, which I'm very much looking forward to hosting. He's got a hit. Yeah, it's got to be the hit, isn't it? So. How's your luck? Your luck's pretty good, Richard. Your luck's pretty good.
Run with one of them.
Yep.
Back one keeps them connected, gives them an extra number to get out. Dances. Is
Wow.
you.
At the score. Here we go. Yep. Now Reece has got a pretty good situation himself, although he's got the 3 blots possibly that could be picked up, 2 in the Rich's home board and 1 already on the bar. I'm going to defer judgment until I wait to see what Reece does, because if I say take, he'll drop. If I say drop, he'll take. So he's taking it.
He's danced.
No, it's Richard.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's pretty brave.
Why wouldn't he just escape his back checker?
Why wouldn't he escape his back checker? Because of, I guess, the gammons as well. I mean, just a 3 now could change the whole game situation. He doesn't get the 3.
He does get an anchor.
The worst anchor, though.
The worst anchor, yeah.
Right.
Now it's
Yeah. Very positive now.
very good.
Yeah. I guess he does need to play it still relatively safe because of Reece's home board. It's pretty strong. Yeah, you've got to leave that on the 4 point. See if you can move up, I guess. Now, that's getting a little bit tricky.
There's a shop somewhere, isn't there?
There's going to be something somewhere, absolutely. Is he going to come down off the 13 with 2? Okay.
That's a hit.
He's got to hit it, isn't he?
Yeah. Don't have any choice there.
I guess he's also thinking about coming up off the 24, but I mean, surely he can't expend.
Behind in the race.
Yeah, he can't expend too much time on this. Surely it's got to be the hit. Oh, every time I'm wrong. And that's why Reece Hodges complains when he plays a 3 PR. He just knows stuff that we don't.
This is wrong.
What do you want? Do you want a better tenor with him? I am surprised, I have to say, with a 4-point board. I would definitely have hit. Reece uses his time quite wisely. Sometimes when we're playing at the club, we often see him get down to the low few seconds. And he seems to play as well when he's only got a few seconds left to play with. But he does use his
It's obviously
time.
a key decision as
Yeah.
far as Reece is concerned. He's taking his time over it,
Yeah.
even though he's used a lot more time than Richard has. Richard has nearly 30 minutes left on
Yeah.
it. Reece is down to 17, but for Reece, that's an age.
When I started the Summer Cup some years back, which David Pitchard I think has won 3 times. But when I first started, it was a bit of a joke to have the final at 21 points, just to make the players suffer. And boy, it's a tough match playing to 21 points. The Midlands Cup is a similar setup as well. I had to play Paul Plumtree once in a
Surprised with
in a
that.
21-point final.
Running through XG, I think.
So he didn't hit.
Didn't hit.
He knows something we don't. He's building up those attacking checkers, ready to hit on the 1 point. I wonder will Reece regret that decision not to hit there. That's perfect. Oh, don't do that to us as well, Richard, will you? That's it, come on. That's what we're thinking. And
We can't be wrong all the time.
no, we can't be wrong all the time, that's right.
Is it worth just clearing the bar point?
I'm not sure I would have done that. Yeah, I would have done the bar point as well. He's got away with that one. That's fine. Should be able to tidy that up.
So can't bring them both in.
No, that's awkward. That's awkward.
We're still even at the back if he moves from the 5 to 1.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That makes sense to me. Stop throwing threes, Richard. That's it. Although a dodgy back end, as we say. Dodgy back end, as we say at Worcester.
Large double and 2 large numbers were causing issues.
There we go. There's your first shot, Reece.
Get ready to give that cube back.
Ooh. Still could leave shots here. That's better. That's a good tidy up. As gammons are increasing here for Richard. It looks, I was just about to say it looks the favourite, but that might change things a little.
There's 11 checkers left on the board, so it's minimum 6 rolls without doubles. Oh, there's a
Yeah,
double
back at you, says Richard. And okay, so he's still got a lot of work to do. I don't think he's going to save the gammon. He's not going to save the gammon. But it's going to make a good score, a good match of it.
12-10.
Reece in Reece's favour. 9 away, 11 away. I was watching one of Reece's matches from, was it Venice or Vienna? I can never remember which one it was. Venice. Yeah, he's pretty consistent, is Reece, and getting more and more so on his PRs. It's very rarely you see a 6 on PR from Reece these days. I remember when we first found out about Reece, I made him come to the house and recorded a match just to make sure that his talent was true. Because it's quite unusual to find somebody just 2 years playing the game to be this good.
At that point, he'd never played a live.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so I think, the first person to play him live, and yeah, it's quite something. And we've been playing this game, what, 45 years? I have. How many years you've been playing? Similar.
About that, not
Yeah. So 90 years between us was still no good. So it's yeah. And of course, I ask Reece stuff every now and then about positions and whatever. And whilst he does put it into layman's terms, I still don't understand half the time what he's talking about. But here we go. So
Reece is obviously well ahead in this.
yeah,
After the initial exchange of hits.
and it's fairly even. Not fairly even. It's the score being fairly close. What's Reece going to be thinking about cubing here? He's not going to be thinking about cubing at the moment, obviously. But what does he need to achieve? I mean, Richard's got 4 checkers back in Reece's home board. I think Richard having the 4 point is very useful for him, and will spook Reece a little.
This is not a nice.
No, that's not a nice one. Well, his checker, it's the way the checkers are distributed. He's always going to have problems, isn't he? So,
And that's a hit.
right, let's see if he can gather some defence now, Mr. Carter.
So Reece wants something like a 6-3, 6-1, 4-1 next time.
Just
Make
yeah,
his 5 point.
he needs to build something with the distribution of the checkers where they are. He needs to build something.
5-1 is not what was needed.
Who's that? Is that Reece?
Yeah.
Right, double 2.
So it's definitely a hit. Probably make the 4 point rather than the bar point.
I think so. Especially with 3 checkers back, you might as well. Again, it's awkward. Everything Reece has got at the moment is awkward, isn't it?
It's a terrible distribution.
Yeah.
Another double 2.
Oh, that's
Doesn't
quite
have the 4
nice.
point here or the bar point.
I quite like. Richard's going to make that, but I do quite like the bar there. But that's got to be right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Reece has got to do something. He's got to escape. There we go.
So Richard really needs to hit here and hasn't.
No. But you can carry on building. I'm not sure what I would do here.
I think I'd move in from the 8 point.
Both. Yeah.
You could go 8-1.
They put.
8-3 and 24,
Yeah.
22.
Well, gets the builders ready, I guess. He's surely going to get hit. He's going to get a shot at some point, isn't he? With the way Reece's checkers are laid out. And
Is that
It's an ugly tidy up, Dave. It's an ugly tidy
There
up.
wasn't much choice there. Nothing better.
Now I hope you can hear Dave as well a little bit. We've only got one headset working, so that's Dave's next job. I have threatened to sack him if he doesn't get it sorted for his highly lucrative position as assistant TD at Worcester. But he's going to take a look so that we're ready for the intermediate tournament. Hopefully we can have two commentators. I'm hoping that Reece will come along and do some. When he first talked about it, I thought Reece wanted to enter the intermediates, but no, he's just offering to help if we needed some commentary, which would be lovely, and maybe get Jamie McPherson, one of Worcester's strongest players, involved as well. That'd be good.
Or Tim Cross.
Tim Cross, absolutely, yeah. But we got a 6-3 here for Richard. Now he wants some action here, doesn't he? He certainly wants to get some contact with Reece. So let's see. There's some awkward rolls. He doesn't want sixes, does he?
So perhaps
It's just killing checkers. Yeah.
Things don't.
No. Yeah, I'm doing that, and I'm bringing down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's quite nice. And I'm sort of wondering, which is I'm going to make a stupid suggestion now, is where's the thought of cubing here for Richard? I guess if the score was much greater away for Richard, then he might be thinking about this now, or maybe I'm being a bit premature. But I certainly do fancy Richard's position more. I fancy Reece's at the moment.
Okay, this is horrible.
And is
He can't afford to leave the shot away to Richard. Surely. I think it's 6-3-2-1.
well, that's ugly. If he doesn't do something now, when is he going to do it? So if he leaves his shot here now, does Richard stick the cube over? Now that's the question. And maybe that's what's going through Reece's head is what's the best opportunities, or to stop him cubing.
That's the awful move that I suggested.
It looks ugly, doesn't it?
Killing one checker. It's so ugly, but it's safe.
Have you played your league match yet against Reece?
I have.
Did you get stuffed?
I got taught a lesson.
Me too. Ian Gwynn, I think, is the only one to have beaten him so far.
Yeah. Mind you, last season I did manage to win him. And
You beat him on PR. Yeah, I remember. Right, so we did leave the shot. Richard failed to hit it. So, oh no. So Reece has got a double four, a nightmare double four. So he can't move the blot.
3 down from the midpoint, and one of those 3 goes
Yeah,
into the 5 point.
yeah. That's there is no worse throw, I don't think. You're not going to put both of them in, surely.
Surely not.
Again, what do we know, Dave?
Yeah. What do we know? I would make this move almost automatically.
And maybe that's what we do wrong.
Yeah.
Right, Richard gets another shot at this. I still see Richard as favourite here. He's rubbish. He's rubbish at throwing dice. That's for sure.
His home board is so strong now. Thought for a moment it's another double 4.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But where's the race?
45, 61, and what are they?
40.
42. Remember, it's over 100.
Okay.
Richard.
Yeah. So Reece is well up here. I think Reece has been really unfortunate in this game.
He has.
He's had no luck at all.
He had several shots that
Yep.
were blocked, but if he'd managed to hit it.
He needs to do something about the dice gods and have a word.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many times you think about what dice you need and they come up, and that's what he needs to start having a word with the dice gods.
Well, that's the reason everyone thinks online dice are rigged.
Mm.
Because you think about what the worst dice could be,
Yeah, and then it comes in.
and it comes in.
Almost guaranteed. Oh, I'll just leave the 6-1 possibility. I mean, that, you know, and every time you do it, you think, why did I do that? They throw a 6-1.
So we just posted a blog on our website from Phil Simberg.
Yep.
About complaining about dice and why you shouldn't do it. It's worth a quick look.
This is a drop, surely.
So what's the worst that Reece can roll?
Big doubles, isn't it?
Double five,
Yeah.
double six?
Yeah. Well, double 5
Double
works,
okay,
so it's double 6. I guess he's thinking about that gap on the bar point. These drops, very sensible. I'm going to hand over the headset now to Dave. He can carry on for a little while.
Thank you, Sean. So 13, 10, 8 away, 11 away. Right, it's time for Richard to have a little bit of luck if he wants to make this interesting. Oh, the advanced anchor's looking pretty good here for Reece. Just completely removes the chance of a blitz, which he would have had otherwise. Yeah, that would have. Double 3 is one of the best rolls for a blitz early in the match. Still not a bad roll.
That's not great.
It's not great, but I think he makes his 3 points and
Sorry, I was thinking I've got the wrong player. Yeah, okay.
makes his 3 point and leaves the 6 shot. Certainly does not want to pile things up on his 8 point. Yeah, we've been there before. Don't want to see it again. Oh, what do we know?
Maybe you will. It goes, he's young, he remembers building Lego towers.
Yeah. Reece was just winding us up. I really don't see anything better than that. Yeah, he could go midpoint to 5.
I don't get that.
No. How about 13-5? What do you think of that, Sean?
Yeah. No, it's gone for what we thought in the first place.
Yeah.
Just teasing us.
He does burn quite a lot of his clock doing things like that, doesn't he?
He certainly does.
Pity that wasn't a
Now you
3-1.
Now you hit. Now you hit.
Mm.
You can cover. Outside blocked.
Yep.
Blocked.
Ooh, why is he lifting?
With it, yeah, I don't.
He's got safety in that anchor. Return hit.
This is a bit more dangerous.
Mm.
He's got away with it.
Yep. For now. Is it return hit on this side?
He's certainly got the stronger position, isn't he?
10-4. No.
I'm surprised by that. And he would have danced.
Yeah. One more 3 to move. The final one is always the awkward one.
Here we go. Got a hit. Choice of.
Yep. Choice of hits. Keep them connected. Yes.
He's a little more afraid of Reece's of board at the moment with 3 points. That's very nice.
4. And Reece can make safe, but he couldn't hit. If he'd been able to come in on the 3, he may have hit on with the 4. Okay, I'm quite surprised that Richard hasn't even stopped to think about possibility of the cube here. Although actually that's quite an awkward roll for him.
Yes. Yeah, play this, Dave. Here we go. And that's
Ooh.
poor dance. Now, talking of cubes.
Yeah.
No, too early for Reece. Does he hit again? Does he hit on the 2 point?
That's very aggressive.
He'll have cover for it. Especially with the 5 point anchor. He's going to tease us, isn't he?
He is.
Carry on teasing us.
He's going to look at every single possible combination.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised. There's got to be a very good reason.
Right, so does he just move from the 24 to the 21 here?
Makes sense.
Oh dear. That's a situation where you'd love to point on your opponent in your home board.
Well, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
No. That's a hit. and carry on, I think.
No, Richard. No, okay. Right, back checker up and safety the blot, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no point switching on to the 9 point, is there?
Straight in.
Yeah.
Jones.
Still not stopping to think about the cube.
I think he will now.
Yeah.
He's got the troublesome checker out. I think now's a cube.
Colourless counting there. Makes it look like he's loads ahead.
Yeah, 17.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a cube this, isn't he?
I think so.
Now,
Given that he's 3 points behind,
but what's Reece going to do? I think it's a drop. I think.
probably yes. And there's not really much gammon risk.
No.
Not with that 5 point anchor. But he'd have to roll some pretty good large doubles to win this. So we've decided this is a drop, so let's wait for Reece to take it.
Tell us what it is.
Yeah. It's a take.
Every
It's
time I lose it.
close enough for it to be a take. Ooh, and there's a big double.
He obviously knew.
Yeah.
He's had a chat, hasn't he?
Thing is, he'd preferred a double 4 to that double 5.
That's coming next. You never know.
Or a double 6, of course. He could block the 6,
Sixes.
but then he's got to clear from 6 away if he does. I think I'd almost leave those on the 12 and close up 10 to 9.
Mind the gap, as they say.
Yeah, I don't like trying to bring pieces in from. Yeah, that's my move. It's just so much easier to bring those pieces in if you can move a 6 without leaving a direct shot. Much of the race is looking a lot closer now. So 11 crossovers for Reece and 9 crossovers for Richard if he makes this move. It doesn't save any of his crossovers. That move. That. Well, that is 2 crossovers for Reece that have gone. So there's 8 crossovers left for Richard, and 6, 7, 8, 9 crossovers for Reece. Now he didn't bring the checker in from his bar point with the 1 there.
I think that's probably the game now, that double 4.
Yeah.
It was looking interesting.
It was.
The race was closing up a little bit.
Yeah.
About 20 pips behind, isn't he? 25 pips behind.
Mm.
Yeah, I like this. I like that.
Yeah, he's not going to get hit, is he?
Well,
Not with his home board. Unless Richard rolls a double 1 or a double 2.
don't say it.
There's
Don't say the numbers.
there's no way he's going to hit. Richard is racing.
Right, how's your luck? Not that good. Well, brings both down. Yep.
Yep. 6 in and 1 off the 4. No, 4 in and 1 off the 6.
We know nothing.
I thought he had a better bear off distribution doing it the other way around. Who was I listening to the other day who said you can never have too many checkers on your 4 point when you're bearing off?
Apparently it's true.
Yeah.
So the cube's gone in, so it's going to be 13-12 by the looks of it. Although Reece is trying his best here.
5 now, 7 pieces behind. And not rolling dice that's going to make any difference.
3 to the 1.
Yep. Two off.
Richard's trying to lose this.
He's trying, but I think he'd have to try very hard. Always take the second one off.
My word. Some boxes now, that'll be interesting.
Yeah. He leaves him. There's 5 checkers left. That's it. So 13-12. 8 away, 9 away. We've got a very close and exciting match here.
Has Reece gone off for a break, I think.
Right. So this is one of 2 tournaments of this type that Worcester Backgammon Club run each year. There's this one which fills the gap in the over the summer for people who like to keep playing while some people go on holiday. And then we have our annual League Cup, which all members of the club are entered into, which determines our club captain or club champion for the year. That is also coming to its conclusion at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, who's in the fight? Is it Jamie versus Dave Pritchard?
I think it is, yes. Yeah. Two very good players. And that will probably be played, the final of that, in the next couple of weeks sometime. Whether we'll get a chance to stream that match, I'm not sure. But if we can, we will. Right.
That flicker's not too bad now, is it?
No.
Settle down.
Looks like the players are back. We're going to continue. That was a comfort break, I think. Natural start here, 3-1. Oh, that's quite interesting. Because he couldn't move the 4 from the 24 to 21, he ran all the way. Decides to make the outfield point instead of hitting from the blot. Is he going to make the 10 point here? Or is he going to run safe from the whatever number that is over there, 18 point?
He's got to make the 9, isn't he?
Yeah.
There we go.
Reece is throwing poor dice again.
He doesn't when he plays me.
Yeah, nor me. The art of playing well is to give yourself as many possible good dice options for the following roll as possible.
Ian Gwynn has just volunteered himself to do the commentary next time. He's just,
We're that bad, are we?
yeah, he's saying we need some jokes or stories. So, Ian Gwynn will be doing the League Cup final and providing food.
Excellent.
I've got a cup of tea, Ron, shall I?
Hmm.
Tea?
Yes, please. I'm not quite sure what I'd do here. 2 down. 6-3, 6-4. Yeah, I don't suppose it's a great risk. This is a difficult decision for Reece with his single solitaire checker stuck back on the 24 point. And with loads of builders coming his way. Is this cube time? Would he have been better off leaving those two on the 13 point to make it a little harder for Richard to get away from the 18? Well, at least those on the 18 can't go anywhere. That's right. And then just, what's that, 11.5. Right, so Reece chose to improve his home board rather than moving his back checker up, which I think was exactly the right decision. He would have been pointed on there. He's got to have some sort of threat for hopefully when he does get a chance to hit. That was not the sort of roll that he really wanted. I think this has got to be a cube now. So Richard's spending a bit of time here to decide whether he's going to cube or not. I can't really see what the threat is to him. He's got two blots and a 4-point hurdle to get over with two pieces. Two blots are going to be sorted this next roll, more than likely. Nope, doesn't go for it. Right, so does he move his back ones past that pair of checkers and leave, what's this, 6-2, 6-3, 6-5. Ooh. And Reece rolls a 6-1. Close but no cigar. Suicide to move up from the back. There's so many combinations that would hit it, so he's got to hope for something lucky next time. Here comes the cube. The 2 is always opposite the 4. So if you spot the 4, you know where the 2 is. So in terms of the race, Reece is not too bad, but yeah, he's got, he hasn't got many direct threats to him in terms of hitting him. That was an interesting take. Not sure what I'd do here. Would I go that, or would I have brought 2 into the home board as builders? Not sure. think that's 2 in from the 9 point. So at any point, Reece just needs a 6 to be out of there. Is this it? Yes. So there's still a shot, but if he doesn't get hit, it's he's hit. Would have been very close if he hadn't been hit there. Ooh, that's awkward.
That is awkward.
So again, you see that Reece took, what was a difficult decision, his cube. He's had his chances both in the race and in hitting back. If he hits back, he's strong favourite. But he needs to come in. Yep. Well. Large double would make this close.
That's going to make it close.
Yeah. So Richard's got quite a few checkers on his 6 and 5 points, gap on his 2 and only one checker on his 1 now, which evens this race up quite a lot.
Reece is thinking about it. He won't cube this, he won't recube this, but he's obviously getting his head ready.
So he's got, 40 in his home board plus 12, 52, plus a 12, 64, I think, against... too late.
Right, 4 checkers off. Straight off.
So 3 checkers behind.
Yeah. Big gap there now for Richard.
And Richard is still obviously favourite, but it's not that impossible for Reece to pull this back as you might have thought earlier.
That's good darts, as I say.
Yeah, hasn't missed one. That didn't help Reece, giving himself 2 more gaps. Spread his checkers out here. Two off, yeah. Not good dice for either. Oh, well, that's good dice. You can guarantee it when you say something like that. The dice are going to prove you wrong. $14, $13, 7 away, 8 away. Almost getting to within the range of normal matches.
2 hours later.
Yeah, definitely worth making that anchor on the 20 point. Right, so again, early initial exchange of hits here. Remains to be seen who's going to come out on top. There's another hit. So Richard has 4 back. Reece has 2 back, but Richard probably has the better structure on his side of the board, though neither are great. Advanced anchor here. Nope, a hit. That's a strange move.
It's awkward sixes though, isn't it?
Yeah. I definitely think I'd move from 24 to 18 here rather than slot my 5 point against 3 shots.
Well, what would we know?
Yeah. He not only hits, he points on you. Here. Wow. One more to move. Nope. It probably is worth hitting here on the game. What do I know? He could have hit from his 8 point. Sorry, 9 point. Good shooting. So in on the 1, on the 2, and then move up to make the second anchor.
And probably bar point, is it? I guess.
Yeah, I think bar point looks nice. Better than moving off the midpoint or off the 11 point. Takes a bit more control of the outfield. Golden point is always good here.
Yeah, he's missing a shot though. No,
Yeah. Where's the 1?
Richard's just beginning to take some control in this game, I think.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, he can afford to move that down.
So Reece can hit that blot. Actually has a choice of blots to hit. And again, I have no idea here which one is better. Now we know. When you get all of the checkers as thoroughly out of position as some of these are, I sometimes find it difficult to remember which colour is going which way on the board. Oof.
That's a bad dance.
Yeah.
He's going to be thinking about this. That's quite nice.
Is there any advantage switching his yeah to there?
I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Dances again.
This is too good.
Now,
I think
six pieces back.
I think I bank it. I bank the point. Reece is going to drop this, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or is he? He is. There we go.
Yeah.
We got one right.
Right. Shall I transfer to you for a bit, Sean? Right.
Yes. Right, so here we go. 15-13. Richard Carter is 6 away. And Reece is 8 away. We've got Lover's Leap for Richard, and Reece has just taken the bar. Yeah, Richard's going to pop out with that, with the back checker. A very nice double 4. What's his game plan here? Yes, that looks rather nice.
So he just take them on, or does he come down from the midpoint? This is where you need a computer to tell you what the pip count is.
No, I can't see what that dice says, which is because the black dice have been much better than the white ones. So there's obviously a zone where they shouldn't throw into.
You need more diffuse lighting.
Yes.
Looking very good for Reece now.
Captain Cock, as we say at Worcester. It's quite dangerous coming up to the 5, isn't it? So it's
It is.
yeah.
What's he going to do? Go behind him?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised to see that.
No hesitation whatsoever. Have that.
And that's a drop for me. Even though Reece has got a lot of pieces to bring in.
Yeah, I'm dropping that.
That's a drop.
Six away, 7 away. Reece is behind. Rich has got a 1. Reece has got a 4. And from the back, I guess. Yep. Is it? It's too warm. Dave's just gone to find himself some fresh air outside. Been stuck in the office all day. Watching Backgammon. That's a very nice double 3. He's going to take the 2 checkers off. Build half his board. Surely he's going to be thinking about a cube now. He's got so much of an advantage. I guess the only question is it too good? In my humble opinion. But there we go. The cube goes in. And I think Reece will drop. Yeah, he does. 5 away, 7 away. In favour of Richard Carter. Richard's in the lead already in this one. Yeah, just anchor up on the opponent's 5 point. Yeah, that's very nice. Good darts, good darts. Puts Reece on the bar and takes his 5 point. Reece is throwing some shocking dice here. He's danced on a 2 point board. Richard's now already thinking. He was having a little think about the cue, but decided against it. And this is where I'd be a little bit weak about whether I should be hitting the second checker. And Mr. Carter gives very little thought to it. He knows what to do. That's a good reply. That's got Reece at a little bit of difficulty there. Bit tricky this one, I guess. I guess make the 2 point or yeah, okay. This is good as even better. Reece.
2 down and give up the outfield.
Yeah, just makes it very difficult doing anything with your bar point, your 5 point being taken. Right. Yeah. There he goes, got a hit. What's he going to do? We know what he's going to do. He's going to hit. No. There's. Yep. For now.
Yeah, for now. If you can keep hitting.
There we go. So I guess it's hit and out. So he won't want to see 5s or 3s. Reece is down to 7 minutes. Richard's got 16. Plenty of time. Right, Reece is shutting his eyes now. Hope not to see 3s and 5s, and he doesn't. So, has Reece got a decision here to make at the score? Yeah, you'd need to count that though, because I don't think there's a lot in that.
May not be, but 3 behind his
yeah.
Just when you're almost guaranteed
yeah.
yourself safety.
You'd put the cube in, hadn't you?
Yeah. I put the cube in already.
Yes.
And survived.
Right, so Mr. Carter's missed the shot. What's he going to do? He might slot the 4.
Yeah. He doesn't want to remove his policeman, does he?
Well, the only problem with that is every time I do something like that when the race is actually quite close, that it's double 6, yes. And, you know, do you want it so far away that you...
I guess it depends on his timing.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Because he doesn't want to stay back there and forced to break his home board up. I think for now I just slot the 4 point. As a way of delaying having to make a decision.
I think Richard's obviously counting this.
less 6 in the home board over here, so that's 34, plus 8, 42, plus 60 over there, 102, plus 26, 128, which it is at the moment.
Okay. How much did you say Richard was?
128, I think.
Right, okay, so he's behind.
Was.
Wow, okay. I'm not sure I'd have found that there. I'm not sure I'd have found that.
So what's that? 9 crossovers for Reece. 1, 2, 4, 6, yeah, 6, 12 crossovers for Richard. But
Yeah,
all of Reece's ones, yeah, are.
they're half crossovers, aren't they? But yeah, I think I might have given that one more throw. But then again, that's why Reece is the player he is.
Can only get one in.
I gotta say, these
Only one in the red.
yeah, these situations terrify me anyway because you just know
One big
a set of boxes or something's gonna come round, and all of a sudden, what were you thinking, Cuban? Um, and Mr. Gwynn, the reason my voice is croaky is I had my jabs yesterday and I'm a bit wobbly, shall we say. So I've got a day of man flu.
Ah, they're both going for it here. 2 1s or 4s.
Yes.
It's my sort of dice.
They might be finished by the end of October.
There's the one that's going to decide this.
It's got to be, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Don't even think about it.
6 crossovers versus 5.
The crossover thing is a bit dangerous, though, Dave. Is you don't get terrible, great accuracy. But Richard, I imagine, is going to start counting over the next move or two. He's throwing well. He's throwing well. Yep.
Fills again.
Now he's counting, I think. No, Reece has responded with some big dice. There's not a huge amount in this. 2 in.
So that's quite a pile on the 5 and 6 point for Richard.
Yep.
And there's yet one more on the same piles.
Yeah, so Reece is very much has the advantage here still, but it's that double 5 has made it interesting. As long as Richard can keep on taking 2 checkers off at a time. Just forget everything I just said. Reece has got a very nice set of boxes, and no response to that from Richard.
None
none off.
That's appalling, isn't it?
Yeah. So what's he got? 6. Oh. 3 doubles. I think he might struggle with this one. I think Reece has got this.
2 rolls. Done. Can't just.
Can't now.
Can't now.
Wow, this is a close match, isn't it, eh? So after me setting them a target of 21 points, which I thought was funny, it's boiled down to they're having a 5-point match. I wonder will they take a break at this point, or they're just going to carry on? They're young, aren't they? They're just going to carry on. 5-point match, yeah. Right, pure violence here. Hits. Very nice, very nice. Hitting Courier 4. He almost danced. Just trying to dance. What are you going to do with this one? Come up to the bar?
I'm going to bring another building down.
Yeah.
13 8. 13
Yeah.
9, sorry. What do I know?
Same old, same old. He's, oh, very nice. Double hit. I didn't see that initially. Right, Reece needs a 3. He gets 1, but he's still on the bar. I'd be coming up to the bar point here, I think.
Yep. 24 18.
Yeah. Put some,
Bar point.
put some pressure on the other loose checker. He's going to cover it, so that's fine.
Yeah, you've still got your back checkers moving by making that move, and you've got it covered.
Right, this is an interesting one now. So you can either make the opponent's bar point, or he can make the 5 point.
Yeah, I think that was the move.
I think so. Just in time,
Yep.
as it turns out. Yeah, it's pretty ugly having to go that deep, but what choice has he got?
$13 8, and do you go 24 20?
I think you have to on the basis of what else is there. So, yeah, it makes sense to me.
You could go 13 to 4.
No. No. No, don't think so.
Consider me told off for even.
Have we played our league match yet?
We have.
Who won?
You did.
Oh, that's all right then.
You had appalling luck. I mean, I had appalling luck.
Yeah. Sorry, leave the sob stories outside the room.
Yes, remember what Phil Simberg said.
Yes, exactly.
It's rude.
Yeah.
No one's interested. I can't remember the rest. Some good points. So early stages of the match again. Lots of hitting backwards and forwards. So is he going to slot his own 5 here or no? On the 24 instead. Right, swapping over commentators a bit. The old man has just about worn himself out. So an extremely close match overall, as we expected. So as you mentioned, the winner of this match is going to transcribe it for XG on the theory that that person won't mind because they'll be quite happy to have won. I think if the players don't object, we'll then make that available so it's alongside the recording of this match so that we can see how right or wrong we all were in our suggestions. I think it will prove our point that they know much better than we do. Two blots. Is it worth? Obviously it is worth it. Both get hit.
Unstack.
Right, I'd be looking at thinking of a cube here. Not saying I'd give the cube, but I'd certainly be thinking of it. With 4 back, one of which is on the bar. Even if I only got a 2-point home board, I think that was worth looking at. It's a hit and advance the 24-22, I think. Could be a double hit.
Or would you make the point?
Or make the points. Don't actually like making that point particularly.
No, it'd be different. You wouldn't think about it as a 5-point, but
Yeah. It's because it strips the other two
yeah, but it's an asset. It's
points.
a permanent asset, isn't it?
Yeah.
Depends if you're playing blitz. I was playing blitz with an anchor.
Under my plan, I've already offered the cube and he's folded. So I don't have to make this decision.
They'll learn one day. They'll learn.
Is it getting too good? Two back, one on the bar and one blocked under fire.
Got to
Get-
go out.
Yeah, get the back one moving. Do the thing that's most difficult when you get the opportunity.
Dance. Like Reece just did.
Yeah.
What's what are you doing here? This is. It's looking droppable.
I'd not taking this.
Which means he will.
Yep, he has. There we go. I don't understand that. It's just inviting the best option to be a back game.
Right, 2 on the bar now. For Reece, he's in a lot of trouble here.
He is.
There's a few gammons. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh,
That's awkward, actually, isn't it?
really awkward. Is it forced?
It's forced. No, he can switch from 6 to 1 with 2.
It's pretty yucky.
I think he's got to switch. Could just be a kiss of life for Reece in this game. That roll.
I'm sure Richard was thinking about the Crawford game, wasn't he? It was rolling round quite nicely, and then that double five is horrendous.
Yeah. One in.
He's got to attack.
A lot of ammunition pointed at it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Not only hits it, but makes a home board point. Under the cosh again here, though.
Right, you gonna hit loose?
No, I don't.
You're gonna be leaving blots.
That's what you've got. Two places in his home
Well, I'm
board.
hitting. I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, perhaps.
And then the 8 to the 6. Best chances of Gammons. The Gammon are putting one away.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, what do we know?
Well, he hasn't finished his move yet. No, gammons are very attractive, aren't they?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's quite a few returns.
Yep.
They're all sixes. They're all duplicated.
3 6, 3 4, 5 4, 5 6.
Okay, I'm surprised. I am surprised by that, I've got to say. Right.
Gets another chance to make that point.
Oh no! What is it with Richard Carter and double fives? No, he's got to move him from the back again, isn't he? Yeah, all three of them.
Yeah.
Dear God. Reece has a chance.
Yep. Lazarus. And he hits. Wow.
We could see a recube in a few moves. Might not take much.
Wow, wow, wow.
What do you do with the two? Richard's in real trouble here.
Yeah. The whole match could hinge on this game. It's a double shot there.
Yeah, Gary's doing some sort of vote thing, and the couple of people that voted were also saying hit as well. So
Yeah,
I think Richard might regret
not hitting.
hitting.
Yeah.
But then again, the double fives he keeps on throwing. My word. So whose go is it now? It's young Reece.
It's Reece's go, and he's considering recubing because he's got a double shot.
Duplicated the threes though, but he's got the ones as well. I think it's fair to say that Reece is way behind in the race.
Yeah, he's way behind in the race, and until he hits.
Reece has still got 5 minutes left. That's unusual.
He'll probably use them.
Wow.
Right.
I don't know. I think it's a take.
Yeah, I don't think you can give this up
And the other thing is,
because there are return shots. You know, if you're not hit,
but he is ahead.
and Richard is ahead in the race. I think this might just be for the match. Virtually.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Especially bearing in mind who you're playing.
Yeah.
You're playing somebody who's got a PR that's, a third of my PR. And so Richard will be aware of this. He's no fool. I guess what Richard be playing 5 or 6 or something, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he normally does, yeah, around 5 or 6 mark. I have actually seen Reece occasionally have, for him, relatively high PRs, but most of the time he's sort of 2 or 3.
Yep. There's one of his first WBIF matches was a game match. PR of 18 or something. Well, that's my territory.
Yeah, well, that can always happen in a short match, can't it? You make one very slight error, never get any other decisions, and end up with a PR of 18.
Right, so whoever's watching, they're saying it was a recue. Yeah.
Yeah. And we had a hit.
It's quite a sexy recue, though. It's got to be.
Oh, not a double six.
Right, he's going to hit. Yeah, there we go.
No fear from Reece there.
This could be it. Unless he's given himself a little bit of life. Yeah, he's going to hit again.
No spare checkers to cover that, though.
He doesn't need them.
Yeah. Teflon coated, that one is.
Teflon coated. Right, it's going to certainly bring down the 4 from the
Yeah.
point. And I'd carry on.
Bring it to 11 away. The other one? No.
The only thing I'd be wary of is double ones. Yeah, that's my preferred move, I think.
At least gives it a fly shot to cover it. Whereas there, you've only got one piece that can possibly cover. Oh, having said that, you could have double 4 could have covered from.
Managed to cover that now. So, I guess from no, I wouldn't have done that one. But I always miss those.
Yeah.
Always miss those.
So he's doubled the number of pieces that can cover the blots by doing that.
I quite like it because that doesn't help you, does it? It's
No.
right, okay. Richard's having no look at all here. A 6. Yeah, there we go. And I think Richard could be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Yep, so he's wasn't quite safe from the double 1 there. Now he is.
Reece Hodges comes across as such a nice young man, doesn't
Oh,
he?
no,
He's a malicious killer, isn't he?
he's got the killer instinct, yeah.
Killer instinct. Right, he's going to hit again. He doesn't care who he hurts.
No. I say no fear. So he's stopped the double 1 being a problem.
Oh, here we go around again.
I think from the 20 point. Again, the ones on the. What do I know? Double 1 now is a good roll again.
Reece has got to hit this. If he can, he can't. Needs to maximise the gammon opportunities.
So 5 or 8 to cover.
Yeah, he's hitting.
Yep.
I'd probably come down with the 4. Right, any 7.
7. And he gets the 7.
This could be it.
Yep. So it's looking very gammonish now.
How far's Parkway from your house?
Parkway.
Station.
Oh, not too far.
Do you want to drop them off? Charge them. Taxi fare.
How about my hourly rate for today?
Right, so how many gammons are in this? There's a few. There's certainly a few.
I think gammons are likely here.
It's just a tad awkward.
Yes. Double 5 or double 6 is a good problem to have.
That's quite nice. He's not. I don't think he's going to clear from the rear because he wants to keep Richard locked out.
good. Nice clean checker distribution at the back.
One in. You can't
Yeah,
take.
it's got to take the checker.
Yeah.
Right, Richard has a chance.
Yes. He'll probably save this now.
You were saying? A commentator's curse again.
It is. Yep.
Around the corner.
Round 2 corners from there, from the 20.
Where I'm going. That's not good.
Oh no, that wasn't good.
He's got 8 checkers to take off. Richard's got a lot of work to do here.
Doesn't waste any pips by bringing that one round the corner.
Ah, okay.
I think he's gonna save it. I
Save
think.
this now.
Yes, definitely.
Well done, Richard. Kept the game
4
alive.
home. Yep.
I think we all thought he was a goner there. But
Yep. Ooh. It's still safe, isn't it? 5 checkers left.
Sir Crawford. Don't these two ever take breaks? I'm shattered just sat here watching it.
So am I. Woke up sort of early this morning by torrential rain beating up the house.
Oh, Reece is deducting points off himself.
So I can hear their analysis, them talking to each other there. I'm not sure whether that's being streamed or not. Discussing whether that was a take or not.
They're 2 respectable young men. There'll be no jeffing.
No.
So, we should be fine. What's going on? No, yeah, that's my move.
Yep, that's an
You're
great.
trouble, aren't you? You've got to play aggressively.
Got to play aggressively.
Yeah, and he's right. He should be able to make this 5 point now and have some fun. Oh, yeah.
So no fear for Richard now. He's got nothing whatsoever to lose. He's got to be as aggressive as he can be.
And you've got no cube decisions.
Yep.
That makes life a lot easier.
Oh, I'll make the bar point.
Yeah, I like the bar as well.
Lock that last checker in. You've got to keep it penned up. No.
It doesn't look pretty, does it?
No,
It doesn't look pretty.
that does.
Yeah, but I hate it when they slide the checkers like that.
Yes. And time to attack that block now. He's moved it up. 3 hits it and 20 to whatever number that is, 14. It's strange having to think of the numbers of the checker positions without having a computer screen with them written on.
Right. Richard is absolutely trying his best here to contain that checker of Reese's. Yeah, he's got to come up, hasn't he?
Yeah. I don't mind 2 down off the midpoint, but he's definitely got to come up to the 21 point.
Is he thinking about hitting? I'm not sure I would, but he's obviously thinking about something with the last 2. Yeah. there
Yeah.
you go. Sort of a tempo play to try and.
Yeah, just to take 1 dice away from
I don't like it. I have to
Richard's
say.
next roll.
I'm glad I said that because he's changed his mind.
Although he has got 11 checkers pointing on directly at that blot in Richard's home board.
Wow. I'm not sure I'd be doing that.
Well, you know that Richard will hit that blot if he rolls a 5, 4, 3, 2 or 1.
Yeah.
He'll still hit it. 8, 4. Oh, sorry. So, yeah.
You had to come in with the 4.
He had to come in with the 4. Go mad.
We're both tired, David. We're both tired.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
That's pretty aggressive play from Reece there.
Is he thinking of that? Yeah.
Teasing us again.
Yeah. But he's considering all these options.
All the time.
It survives again, that blot.
Look at it. It's got a friend.
Yep. He's still got a way out. But not this time. Not this roll.
A possible another tempo play? Hitting that block?
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Sean.
As soon as he leaves Richard with 2 dice, he's going to get hit. Isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to happen anyway.
All 3 going in, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't even see that. Did not even see that.
Wow,
Obvious.
wow. Yep.
Anyway, David, I'm thinking of starting at Worcester Tiddlywinks Club instead.
Yeah.
Start playing Tiddlywinks or drafts.
For those of us over the age of 30.
Well, in our club, we've got a group that we share a room with once a month, and they do bonsai.
Yes, yeah.
I'm quite attracted to just snipping bits
I
of
was
tree.
very interested to see them the last time. Don't think it makes a lot of difference what Richard does here. He's going to win this and he's not going to get a gammon. Is my prediction.
And he'll be playing pretty aggressively in the next game with the cube in.
Yes, he will. He'll be 4 away, so
Just gonna leave it loose.
cube on 2 and a gammon will win for him. That's not the best roll. Not it doesn't really matter if he gets hit at this point. Ooh. Right, so he's trying to get some more checkers back here. See if he can turn this win into a gammon. Although an uncubed gammon is actually not much better than just a win at this score. 3 away or 4 away doesn't make a lot of difference. Post Crawford. And hit. Or is he worried about getting stuck behind the 5 prime?
These can go wrong. These can
Yeah.
go wrong.
be difficult for it to go wrong now.
Oh, I can make it go wrong. I find
That's
it very easy.
yeah, closed out now. No,
So
no,
just have a think.
he's thinking about hitting and leaving a block from the 8. He's not risking anything by doing this, but he's unlikely to get another piece back. Ooh, two big numbers would be a problem. He's safe though. And I think we're going to be, is this 4 away, 1 away soon, post Crawford.
Clear from the rear.
Big double could still bring Reece back into this.
It needs to be a very big double.
Yeah. Well, there were only 2 pieces off, but there's a few more now.
I'm going to take it.
Right, so just going through the motions here. I don't think there's any way that Reece is going to pull this one back. 11 checkers left as opposed to now 3. I'm surprised he even rolled that. So there we are. 4 away, 1 away, post Crawford. Gammon with the cube on 2 will win for Richard. Any win will win the match for Reece. There's the cube, it's automatic at this score. So Richard's going after gammons, and Reece will be trying to avoid a gammon. They both had really good starts here. I suppose Richard really. Oh no. So Richard really needs the double 6 now to turn his start into perfection. This is where I always go wrong, knowing when to move the back checkers and when not to. Any other move just seems like treading water. Like that doesn't improve the position at all as far as I can see. Doesn't make it any worse, of course. Sean is back. Perhaps he can give me the benefit of his wisdom.
Right, so cube's gone in.
Automatic cube, yes.
Right, Reece is in a pretty strong position here, isn't he? If he can cover his 4 points, that'll do it.
But he's hit the blots on this side.
No, I think you've got to cover.
Yeah.
Which means it'll hit.
Probably. I mean, they both had really superb starts to this game, but the biggest difference was that Reece advanced from the 24 to the 21 point with 2, whereas Richard's been stuck back there on the 24.
How'd you play this? You don't want any more checkers going back?
You don't, but I think you've got to. Mm,
He's
no.
tempted to cover it, isn't he?
He is, but it doesn't actually provide
It gives a little bit.
a little bit of difficulty to get over. Yeah, a 4-point prime.
So, yeah, just onto the 3. Oh, wrong big ones.
Yeah. Plays itself, does it? You can't leave the blocks.
Would you consider moving now? From that? I can't see.
No, I
much point.
wouldn't. I'd bring.
Put it in.
Would I bring 2 down or would I put it in?
He's looking at that blot, isn't he? He's looking at blot on
Yeah,
Richard's 1 point.
that wouldn't give me much comfort.
Richard's in trouble here.
Yeah.
Only safe play, I guess, is to come off the 6. But it's pretty ugly.
Ooh.
But that keeps a board just about. Yeah, I like that, and I like the 6 in as well.
Yeah, like the other one coming to the 4 point. Yeah. So when he runs with 1, you can attack the other.
He's losing his 6 point here, I think.
Yeah, it's clear the 5-1.
Oh yeah, he could do, yeah. Yeah, that probably makes more sense, yeah.
2-1, yes.
Richard's in desperate need of a set of boxes.
Ooh, and a shot. Perhaps your move was better.
Yeah, he's hitting and coming out.
It's good night Vienna, isn't it?
It is, I think. Billy Joel song.
Yes.
Yeah, how are you? How soon?
Why does Reece consider leaving the unnecessary shot? I don't understand. Is he worried about a double 6?
What? It'll be a little while, so that's just about finished. So it'll be about an hour and a half.
Right, looks like we're on the last knockings here. Unless Reece has some very awkward numbers bearing off.
I got one, I'm supposed to be in Leicestershire tomorrow, 11 o'clock.
Ooh. I really wouldn't want to open up a gap in the middle of my board when bearing off here. Such when you only need the win. So if he can, he'll clear the 6 point here. At least I would clear the 6 point here.
Is there a cafeteria you can get something? In your pyjamas? Right. So now, look.
Good, nice even back end. And Richard is in, so it's almost over here. And even up at the back. No, he takes 2 off. Don't understand that again. Worried about a 5-4 or a 6-4 he was. Ooh, that's a shot, I think. 2 off, Mr. Jones is saying in my ear. It's probably true, actually. That will get him with 8 checkers off in total, which gives him a good chance in any race, even if he does get hit.
That's none off. I don't get that.
No, I don't see that that's a good move.
But then again, what do we know?
Mind you, if he comes in and misses you, it makes no difference.
We're getting into resignation territory now, I think.
I think that's it.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done, Reece.
Well, hope you enjoyed that match. It was the first match that we've streamed live like this. We'll try and improve the quality of our commentators, and hope to see you at the Worcester Intermediate Tournament in a few weeks' time. Thank you. Bye bye.